Starting at point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Thunder. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And checking out the Lakers, 3 spots below.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
Well, I think that extra gear is coming, especially as we get further down the stretch, when you're trying to build momentum for a playoff run.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Jason Wallace is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The 3 for Doncic. They get it again. Tries to save it, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wallace finds Dort. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Smart. And stolen by Ayton. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Wallace. 23 points his last outing. Outside Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Lakers had been looking for a consistent presence at center. And in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told. But this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now, here's Dort. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein passes to Williams to halt the run. Tries again. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Holmgren for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Williams is a threat anywhere on the floor. The defense can't give him that much room, inside or out.
The 3 from LeBron was shot missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Doncic outside. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. To the wing right side. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren against LeBron over James. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen on Smart. Williams' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. At the elbow, Williams. Dort finds Holmgren. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, the bench changed the game. What a shot in the arm to this offense. That second unit was incredible.
Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Dort. Now Williams. He has 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Out to Wallace. Over Reeves. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 6. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, the verdict was still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Making the action means we can check out the best defensive teams in the league this season. Here are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, we can talk about their defensive rating and their pace of play and all of those things, but the bottom line is this team is hard to score on.
Thunder trailing by 8. And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
And a moment to see numbers for Smart. He's putting up 9 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Nice shot by James.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren looking around. They get the rebound. That one goes. Count it. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he needed that bucket to show there isn't a lid on there.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. With some changes. Jake LaRavia comes in for James. And it's Luke Kennard in for Smart. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Cason Wallace. Holmgren in the corner. To Joe. Offline with his three.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Doncic. Out to the wing. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Here's Laravia. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 8. Joe passes to Hartenstein. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Doncic. Here's Laravia. They get it back. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Pass to Hachimura. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's Holmgren. Now Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. He can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Kennard. Good on the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession to pick that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hartenstein with the screen on Hachimura. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Joe. Right side, Williams. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Williams is a guy you can count on offensively. He is always looking for opportunities to score.
With the teardrop, Doncic gets to Hayes. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Hartenstein.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
What's up?
That free throw good from Hayes. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Reeves. He's coming off a 16-point game against Golden State.
And he was outstanding getting to the line and converting.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
A dynamic scoring guard. Reeves looks for his spots and is proven to be a very good shooter.
Mitchell finds Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 11. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Reeves with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Kennard's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 13. Joe with it. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass to Reeves. Laravia with the screen. Reeves can't hit. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here is Hachimura, covered by Wiggins. Hachimura finds Reeves. Kennard on the wing. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Caruso. Off target with his 3.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Laravia. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Williams kicks to Caruso. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reeves in the corner. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Joe. No good on the 3. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Down low, here's Kennard. And the layup's good off the glass. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell finds Joe. Wiggins outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here's Kennard. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. And Hayes throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Caruso. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got his first points in this one.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad. Let them hear you.
Change for the Lakers. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Smart with this screen on Holmgren. James with it. Dort covering. And the Lakers with another miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Doncic passes to Ayton. James outside. Doncic outside. That three off the mark.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Dort. Williams for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
James against Holmgren. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Dort. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And while we got a chance, look at some numbers for Holmgren. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. Lakers leading by 15. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Here is Williams. After the basket by the Lakers. Holmgren in the corner. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Williams' shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now Ayton. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Dort kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good work defensively by Smart.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
They're trailing by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dort wide open. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. From outside, off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart with the screen on Hartenstein. Trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Wallace banked in off the glass.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done.
What's there to say? LeBron is getting anything he wants out there. This is just the kind of dominant performance we've come to expect.
Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away. Do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear and right down the stretch.
And that is a wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 20. LeBron passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Hartenstein showing you a little bit of flair right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Doncic. It's taken away by Wallace. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Off target from three-point range. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
So it's the Thunder now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system, and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Williams. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Holmgren the screen. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's one of the things you love about Hartenstein. He will play right through the contact.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Dort a screen on Ayton. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's James. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
He's off on the first. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Thunder trailing by 19. Williams finds Hartenstein. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
James looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
One shot.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Dort, the open look. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Outside, Dort. Wallace with a screen for Dort. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Looking to get back.
Oh, man! Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
Doncic passes to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart misses. Thunder trailing by 21. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. LeBron kicks to Smart. And the Lakers with another miss.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. To the middle. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been running their offense through Hartenstein tonight. And he has rewarded all of that trust.
Doncic with a screen on Dort. James outside. Misses the 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. A 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Hartenstein misses from short range. Los Angeles leading by 17. Offensive rebound. He gets that one. LeBron's got 27.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With some changes. Hayes checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in for Austin Reeves. Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace against Smart. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Back to Wallace. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 17. James, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hachimura. Over Williams. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And here is Dort. Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Out to Wallace. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 31 points, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Doncic. Mitchell against Reeves. LaRavia passes to Reeves. From deep three-point land. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Outside Williams. Inside. Rebound the Lakers.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Reeves. He's got 8. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And for Reeves in that set, he can really pick his poison there and go for his shot or create for a teammate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wallace with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when the defense is closing in on you like that, you've got to stay confident, and that's exactly what Williams just did.
Hayes finds Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura, the pass to LaRavia. Here's Smart. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Dort is screen on Hachimura. Williams passes to Dort. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Dort off target from outside.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
LaRavia passes to Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. Now Dort. Mitchell kicks to Dort. Outside Williams. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Dort. And yes, it's good. Dort's got his first 2 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Carlson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Again, Oklahoma City.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Reeves with it. The 3. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Joe. For 3, Holmgren. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Vanderbilt misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Wiggins sets a screen for Holmgren. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And here is Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Holmgren finds Joe. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lakers leading by 10. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Here's Kennard, trying to end the drought. Rebounded by Carlson. Here's Joe. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smith has checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso's checked in, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Changes for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Smith. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Hartenstein's checked in for Alex Caruso. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
That free throw good from Doncic. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Now, here's Mitchell. Count it, good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holmgren against Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mitchell.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
LaRavia with it. He's against Wiggins. And that one's good. LaRavia. Thunder trailing by 11. Wiggins outside. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jacks up a 3. Joe can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, trailing by 13. Now here's Wallace. Dort a screen on Doncic. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. At the top of the key, Wallace. Outside, Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Pocket 6. Wallace against Doncic. Wallace misses. Lakers leading by 11. To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams looking over the floor. Holmgren up top. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Williams shot is off.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Doncic against Williams. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. To the paint. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Holmgren against LeBron. Ayton a screen on Holmgren. LeBron shot is off. Thunder trailing by 9. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Dort against Reeves. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Williams. Now Wallace. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. Letzler's a 3. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Holmgren. Here he goes. And he banks the layup in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Time right now for your Lakers players. Let me hear you.
James in the high post. Working on Holmgren. And the shot goes in.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Hartenstein with the screen on James. Holmgren. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's James. Now Reeves knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George. Missed on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James in the post. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Ayton. Now James. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic fires. Hartenstein with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now, here's Holmgren. Count it.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Good.
Oh, J-Dub, what an answer.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for 2, Austin Reeves.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
James against Holmgren. Williams outside. Knocks down the three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Give your Lakers big band team a good round of applause.
Green from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
The team is
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. From long range, and the three misses. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close. That was a fun night. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
moments away. The set.
And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And Detroit has possession. After the basket by Charlotte. Thompson scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Miller outside. Inside. Here's Diabate. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harris outside. And the three off target. Miller with it. Now guarded by Duren. Bridges outside. Back to Miller. The three is up. The rebound by Detroit. Last time they met in Detroit.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebound.
And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Miller outside. Back to ball. Three-pointer. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, Robinson. Miller pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Ball with the basket. The assist from Miller.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Ball. Cunningham on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. And it's Cunningham missing. The Hornets with a lead. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Here's Ball, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Pass to Miller, fires the three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Miller's got 5.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Now Harris, still without a bucket. Down low. Duren with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Hornets head coach. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Detroit moving the ball around. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Robinson. Now Duren. Cunningham outside. Launches it. Diabate grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Miller. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside Robinson. Thompson outside. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Ball passes to Miller. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
First free throw is good. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Harris. He's scoreless. Duran, the screen. The three from Thompson. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Miller. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Here's Cunningham. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Ball. He's got 5. Six to shoot. The rebound by Detroit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Robinson for 3. Knipple with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball, and again it's Detroit converting.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. You look at Thompson, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
And here's Charlotte now, leading by 5. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Diabate. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Knipple from deep. Duran with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Harris passes to Thompson. Now Cunningham. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Diabate. To the middle. Back to White. Soft touch off the glass.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by White. Cunningham against White. And that one's good. Cunningham. 11 points in the game.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Duran. 6 points for him. Cunningham passes to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Hornets leading by 3. A minute 53 left in the first. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Pistons trail by 3. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Diabate. The jump hook. Again, Charlotte.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams making substitutions here. All right, a chance to check out stats for Cade Cunningham. Here's Jenkins. He picked up 18 points in their last win against New York. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Stewart, the pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't get that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Holland. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Ball outside. Rebound Detroit. Down low. Here's Holland. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ball looks over the floor. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Hornets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Williams, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's McNeely. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Stewart defends. White, good.
Far from just a perimeter threat, White is quite adept at finding scoring opportunities inside.
And grant the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
And here's Charlotte now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. And stolen by Herter. Pass to Jenkins. Now Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Herter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pistons lead by 4.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to White. Stewart defends. The rebound by Detroit. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Herter passes to Stewart. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's McNeely. Stewart defends. Pass to Williams. They set the pick. White for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And stand the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
McNeely's checked in for Charlotte. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. He can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Ball against Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on ball. Stewart, left side. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Miller outside. To the inside. And the shot goes in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Checked in for Charlotte. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. 5th, Detroit.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Four on the clock. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. That one no good. The Pistons have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. And the shot's good. Cunningham's got 13.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Miller outside. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Here's Holland. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. No good from outside.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Charlotte making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Harris is checked in.
One shot.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pistons trail by 3. Stewart outside. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stewart, no good. Charlotte leading by 3. When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling things.
And here's Knipple from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Here's Miller following the score by Detroit. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Miller's got 13.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. White, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Harris down low. He's against Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, one thing you notice about Tobias Harris, he is a worker, a true professional who just wants to do the best job he can for his team, and we've seen the results over the years.
He's perfect from the line this time. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Back to Cunningham. Cade powers it in.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Pass to Knipple. Miller outside. The kick out to White. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Miller can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, to be able to add that move in on the fly, incredible control on display from Cunningham.
Miller outside. There's a screen. 4-3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on White. Duren, the pass to Harris. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. To the paint. Here's Miller. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
White against Cunningham. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Miller. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Cunningham against White. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 19. Man, is Cunningham talented.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for White. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, Detroit.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Pass to Knippel. Back to Ball. It's Bridges on the wing. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. The rebound by Detroit.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Harris. Outside Robinson. From behind the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Knippel from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Cunningham. Diabate grabs the board. Hornets leading by 3. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Harris on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the floor spacing that Harris provides is a key part of his game.
Now here's ball. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Charlotte. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
On the court now with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach, as we approach the second half, what's going to be the deciding factor?
Just maintain. I think there were some things defensively that we left on the table where we gave up some cheap ones because we didn't communicate. So we solved those. I think we give ourselves a good shot going into the half.
All right, thanks so much, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 2-point game. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Duren. Here's Miller. No good on the triple. And for the Pistons, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Harris's shot is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Here's Knippel. Back to ball. Lets the three fly. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And there's the lob, and the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Ball. He's got 10. Here's the teardrop. LaMelo working inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ball. He's got 12. The top pick in his draft. Cade Cunningham was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." B.A., back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Cunningham against Ball. Ball nimble against contact inside.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Thompson outside. Harris outside. Thompson passes to Harris. And here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Over Ball. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Ball against Harris. Here's Miller. Nails it from beyond the arc. Miller's got 23 points.
Yeah, great job by LaMelo. Probing, then kicking it out led to a good look from 3.
Thompson, a screen on Ball. Down low. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. Down low, Cunningham.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Pass to Knippel. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Bridges misses. For Detroit, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball outside. Here's Knippel from downtown. Detroit with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham outside. Harris passes to Cunningham. The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Pass to Miller. Now here's Ball. He's watched by Cunningham. Cunningham against Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Detroit, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And, of course, Charlotte, pretty far behind right now.
Well, I think for the Pistons, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Back to Ball. Back to Bridges. Takes the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 25. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Pass to Knipple. It's Bridges on the wing. Miller against Thompson. Duran with a steal. Robinson on the wing. Back to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. Robinson finds Harris. Clock at 4. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller right side. Pass to Diabate. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Hornets trail by 4. Ball outside. Now here's Bridges. Fires it. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Cunningham against Ball. Now Cunningham. And he's got 28 now. Out to Harris. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Charlotte. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Stewart, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Ball. Here's Knipple. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
White against Robinson. Here's Knipple. Ball outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Thompson outside. Cunningham. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Ball. White for three. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Stewart. For three, Robinson. The shot, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Stewart, a screen on Ball. And again, the Pistons missing. Hornets trail by 7. The three. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Out to Thompson. And here's Duren. He's got 12. Here's Stewart. Nails the baby hook. Stewart's got his second bucket on the night.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
And so Ball nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Ball against Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Ball. Pass to Stewart. Fires for three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miller is out there with Kobe White. Then it's McNeely. Then it's Knipple. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. They set the screen to the left side wing. Here's Miller. No good with the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now here's White. Pass to Miller. The three ball. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one.
If they just continue to dominate the boards. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's McNeely. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. White against Cunningham for 3. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 9. Outside Herter. Here's the pick. Five on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead. Pass to White. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
LeVert with the ball. Cunningham outside. Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Attention everyone, look who's coming onto the court. It's your Hornets Storm Squad.
Checked in for Holland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. White against Cunningham. Pass to McNeely. Here's Knippel. The shot no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
For 3, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Miller outside, and Stewart over to help. Pounded by Harris. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. The Pistons lead by 14. Cunningham outside. Back to Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Stewart. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And that one's good. McNeely.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to White. So that'll open up the three-point line. Great kick by Kobe.
Pulls up. They get it back. LeVert outside. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. Hornets trail by 11. Pass to Miller. Stewart defends. Now here's White. Wing shot on the way. And it's Harris with the rebound. To the paint. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
White against Cunningham. Pass to Knipple. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, a special move before that shot. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Miller. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Harris. And they double up Harris. Takes a step back. And Cunningham throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McNeely. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Lets it go from 11. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 17. Now here's White. Miller outside. There's the double with Herter. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. McNeely misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on White. Harris up top. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Charlotte now. Trailing by 17. And there it is for him. Miller's got 25 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Herter. Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Shoots over White. And it's Cunningham missing. The Hornets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. White against Cunningham. Miller outside. Pounded by Harris. White for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Guarded by Miller. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 34 points.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
White, the pass to Miller. And oh, he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. So it's Detroit now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Stewart outside.
Yeah, we've seen Tobias do this for years. Figure out different ways to score it, including via the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
For the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for LeVert. And it's Robinson in for Herter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And Harris drops them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 17-point game. Cunningham there for the rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Robinson. Now Harris. Now Duren. He shoots. Oh, no good. The Hornets shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And that's in.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Outside Cunningham. Stolen by Ball. Miller. Another chance. Ooh, gritty play by Ball.
Ball is a high-activity player, good at keeping plays going no matter what.
Pistons shooting the rock at 58%. Outside Duren. Here's Cunningham. Ball there for the rebound. Hornets trail by 13. Ball through contact.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pistons.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Knipple. Here's Bridges. Ball fires. Can't hit it. Now Harris. Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They've had a great season, and we'll look to extend that into the playoffs.
And I think for the Cavaliers, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
And Greg, peaks and valleys are part of the season for the most talented of teams. I mean, they've still got plenty of time to get things right before the playoffs.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Jones. And it's Johnson in at the 3. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Allen with the rebound. Here's Tyson, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Harden finds Wade. Stolen by Jones. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Tyson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Murray. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it. He's covered by Murray. Harden's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Jones for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
Now here's Allen. 29 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heel.
Here's Murray following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Jokic. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. That evens the score.
Defense has to get out when Brown is out there on the perimeter. He can do damage from out there.
Allen, a screen on Murray. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. On the wing, Jones. Back to Brown. Pass to Jones. The 3 from Johnson. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Wade misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's Jokic top of the key. Now Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got 6.
Over the seasons, you can tell Brown has put in the work and has turned himself into a really good catch-and-shoot guy.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And so here's Cleveland following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And the first one drops. It has been a heck of a season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. It seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Show up top 5 in steals. That means they're taking some chances, gambling, but also creating havoc.
And GA, you talked about their scoring average. This is a team capable of exploding on any given night. Their firepower is incredible. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Outside, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks
shell shock. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Johnson. And Mitchell, no good on that one. Ranked last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the third most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The three from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 8 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, this is to Wade, and that one goes long.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now Murray. He's coming off a 28-point game against Chicago.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Looking now at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Tomlin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Passes to Nance. Pass to Merrill. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Brown. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hardaway Jr. proving he can get it done even under pressure. Excellent confidence.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Merrill. Again, the Nuggets score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So the wing on the left. Back to Ellis. Pass to Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Brown. Goes up on the block. No good off the back of the rim.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Nance a screen on Brown. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Hardaway. It's Najee in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Hardaway. James Harden missing on the 3. Back to Hardaway. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Got it. Harden for 2.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Brown. Nance outside. Fades. Another miss by Harden.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Brown kicks to Hardaway. Here's Najee. Scoreless thus far. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's Valanciunas. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Pass to Tomlin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Murray against Harden. Murray right side. 4 on the clock. Over Harden. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Cleveland. And how about now a quick check of the league's assist leaders. Here are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. 4th, James Harden, and of course Jamal Murray.
And these two guys each initiate such tremendous ball movement. It's really fun to watch both of them operate.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Brown outside. Pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Jokic passes to Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here is Mitchell. And here's Harden. 23 points for him the last game against Sacramento. Tomlin's shot is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the left wing. Now here's Holmes. He has yet to score. Hardaway finds Brown. Takes a 3. Nance gets the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Here's Tomlin. Cleveland moving the ball around. Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Tomlin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver in the lead. Brown outside. Brown sets a screen for Murray. Top of the key. And no good that time.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Harden looking it over. Man's a screen on Hardaway. Harden's shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
This has truly been a special era, Clark, for this Nuggets franchise.
You know, it has been. There's no denying it. Over the last 5 years, they've held the second-best regular season record after the Celtics. Of course, the franchise got its first NBA title in 2023, thanks to the all-time greatness of Nikola Jokic.
Harden finds Nance. Back to Harden. For Murray. And another miss by Cleveland.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Murray. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And taken away by Brown. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes the defense look helpless. Whoa!
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Tomlin. Nance with it. He's got 5. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Mitchell's got 9.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Jokic with it, covered by Nance. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 12 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now, here's Mitchell. A 35-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
Here's Murray. Larry Nance making his last shot. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Johnson down low. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Pocket 2. Allen for the 3. The Nuggets shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. It's Brown with the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Now, here's Brown. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Back to Jones, and here's Johnson outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The kick out to Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Schroeder finds Allen. Here's Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Classic Jokic move right there. The defense is drawn to him inside, so he sends the ball right back out. He plays with such a high IQ.
Here's Tyson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Jones kicks to Brown. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just switched kidding.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was kidding.
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people. even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so here's Denver. They lead by 1. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. Mitchell in the corner from past the arc. Mitchell buries the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Now Brown. From deep, Johnson. And another miss by Denver.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's Tyson. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Now Johnson. He has 6. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. To the inside. Here's Tyson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Jones. Allen against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic doing the job inside.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Pass to Tyson. Now here's Allen. Now here is Harden. He's covered by Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Murray. Jones, the pass to Jokic. Now Brown. For the lead. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
For Cleveland, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Free throw, good. Allen. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown. Jokic grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
When attacking the rim, you have to account for Allen because he is more than willing to meet you.
Harden the pass to Allen. Now Mitchell fires the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Jones looking for an opening. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
The first one falls.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
Good on both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Launches a three. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brown wide open. And again, Denver no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Allen a screen on Brown. Down low. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Allen.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Jones sets the pick for Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Out left to the wing. Jokic draws the double. Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. A floater. Allen kicks to Wade for the tie. Harden no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Jones. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jones has got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden outside. Back to Mitchell from the arc. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Nuggets with some changes. Uppers checked in, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Cleveland also making some changes. Nance comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Sam Merrill in for Wade. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Pass to Tyson. Harden outside. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Here's Merrill. Bangs home the trifecta. Merrill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Hardaway. The rebound by Merrill. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Cleveland with it. 8-point game. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Hardaway. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Brown, good. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Crawford. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. So it's Denver now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown the pass to Jokic. Pass to Pickett. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Outside Hardaway. The tray. And that one's good. Crawford's got 7 points in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, ending the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers trail by 13. On out there with Murray. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Hardaway. James Harden missing on the 3. And here is Murray. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Valanciunas. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
No good that time. Ellis can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Strawther. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Merrill and the 3 off target. The Nuggets lead by 14. Brown outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Good on the three-point shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Strother. Down low. Takes it off the glass. Strother's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Ellis for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Murray against Harden. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Strother. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Strother's got 13 points in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Harden. Rebound by Murray.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Strother. He's defended by Merrill. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden draws the double. From deep, Ellis. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Brown against Mitchell. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 22 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden the pass to Merrill. Now here's Ellis. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Harden strokes home the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Murray. The rebound by Merrill. Merrill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 13 feet away. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver leading by 14. Brown kicks to Hardaway. Brown outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
You got to guard Brown closely because if not, he'll shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Strother. Murray outside. Jokic draws the double. Murray the pass to Jokic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 9th assist in the game now. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Tyson. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. It's Allen on the wing. Jokic defending. Tyson with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A floater. Jokic against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Harden bounce pass. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
In the corner, it's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Harden finds Mitchell. Over Brown. From 15 feet away. It's good.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Mitchell against Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Murray for 3. That shot, no good.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Wade, oh, the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jones sets the pick for Johnson. Outside, Murray. Takes it inside. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Harden nails it from way outside.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And here's Jokic. Outside, Murray. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Denver.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
Absolutely. I mean, they had this date circled on the calendar for redemption. I mean, you never want to lose 2 games and be swept. It can be harder in an East-West game than playing against teams in your own conference. So this is a big win for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Denver able to drain the three. Harden. Good! Lays it right in there. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
So now let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Greetings and thank. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll match up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against Los Angeles, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Cason Wallace out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dort. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, B.A., that really depends on your team and obviously the opponent you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end? I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and lets you hear about it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. No one covering.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And here's Reeves. Smart outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams on the wing, defended by Smart. Williams looking around. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Wallace. 23 points his last outing. Williams from long range drains the triple. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wallace with it, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Smart, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report. Now here's Holmgren. 17 points in his last outing. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Lakers trail by 3. James finds Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Dort for 3. Drills it from deep. So Dort's got 5 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And here's Doncic outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Wallace, right side. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. James, outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. Launches a three. On target from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
You know, he really has built a reputation as a point guard who can do a lot of the little things you don't usually get from that position. And right at the forefront is his rebounding ability. He can more than hold his own in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. And currently his numbers are incredible, averaging almost 33 a game. Shots good by James.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Here's Holmgren. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
James outside. Now Aiden. No points so far. Aiden with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Now here's Holmgren. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Again, Doncic missing.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic right side. Aiden. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
First free throw is good. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league rim.
Yeah, B.A., and it was verging on disrespect, if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
If you see yourself in the game, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Look at those moves. Bring those moves. Nice try. That's all good. Let's hear it for you.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Doncic against Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. There's the screen. There's the triple. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Laravia passes to Hachimura. Laravia with a screen. A shot from the mid-range. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Back to Mitchell. From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in for Williams. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Lakers trail by 13. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Thunder's ball. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Joe on the wing. Stolen by Kennard. LaRavia left side. Kennard outside. To stop the drought. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Now Joe. Right side, Williams. Joe with the ball. LaRavia's there. Excellent D there from LaRavia. The Lakers shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. From deep, Reeves. Mitchell grabs a miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura, pass to Hayes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Jalen Williams. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Lakers shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Kennard against Caruso. Pass to Hayes. Over Williams. Hayes misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Outside Joe. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kennard outside. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. To the inside. Joe on the wing. Williams on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Pure from three-point range. Joe's got 6 points.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Joe. Holmgren finds Mitchell. Here's Dort. Wiggins outside, fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim run.
We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Detroit Pistons. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Robinson with it. Defended by Reed. Duran, no good. Ayton with it. Back to Reeves. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real bounce.
Thompson outside. Pass to Duran. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Robinson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Reeves outside. Off target from outside. And here are the Pistons. Robinson down low. And they recover it. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Robinson for three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Cunningham on the wing. The 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Doncic. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second shot opportunity, and Duren lays it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Ayton missing. Pistons leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson misses the 3. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons.